wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. Hello, Mayhap. Hello, Sakura. Hi, Music. I'm in the wrong thing. Hi, Hyde. Hello, Shadow. I'm scrolling up, but I keep moving my model instead. I'm sorry. But I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Congrats on getting your gear, my friend. We're slowly getting there. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm a little congested this morning. My sinuses have decided to congest me. So I'm gonna do my best. As much mayhem, my friend. She tries not to. At least not on stream. But yeah, friends, so how are we? I am not ready for this week to start. I'm very happy to just not, you know? To just not. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on my mind and I don't want to talk about any of it. But what I do want to talk about is this coming week, because I'm very excited about it. So today we're doing MSQ. Tomorrow, if I remember to fix my Steam Deck, not my Steam Deck, oh my god. If I remember to fix my Switch, we will be streaming Xenoblade tomorrow, because I googled the problem and I think I figured it out. Hello, Kai, welcome in, friend. So I gotta work on that. So if we have... They don't have to be on YouTube, just something that's accessible by link I don't have to create an account for. So it could be TikTok, it could be YouTube, it could be... Instagram. Twitch account. I don't use it very often, so I would rather just avoid being on Facebook. But anything else, Twitter, it's all fine. Tomorrow we're doing Xenoblade if tech allows. If I'm excited. If it does not work, we will switch to 14 and we will do 14 stuff. Tuesday is our try not to laugh stream that was unlocked, so please send in videos that you want me to watch and attempt to not laugh at. That's Tuesday. Wednesday and Friday we have MSQ, we have Uwu Prague, so we'll be doing that. We'll be over on Holocanarsis for those 2 days. Just a friendly reminder, we will be on Dynamis Wednesday and Friday on Holocanarsis if you're interested in hanging out before raid. And Saturday is gonna be a long one. Saturday is gonna be a long stream. And it's gonna be a two-parter. So Saturday on the 20th is we're gonna start the day with our cooking stream. I don't know what I'm making yet. I gotta go through my cookbook and figure out what I'm gonna make. But we're gonna make something the first part of stream. And then I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna come over to my normal setup and we will continue MSQ. So that's Saturday. I'm very excited. We're gonna have a doozy of a stream. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put it all together. It's gonna be a weird one. I know that much, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna figure it out. It'll be good. But that's this week, friends. So we have Try Not to Laugh, we have our cooking stream, we have MSQ, we have Uwu, we have hopefully Xenoblade. We have all this fun stuff happening. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I desperately need some good vibes, you know, because us being a funk, there's a lot of IRL stuff happening and it's got me feeling pretty shitty, you know? You know, friends, as it be, as it do. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. You got all your left side of tome gear. Very nice. I got Maxia 90 level fishing gear. Fun fact, I thought I had the gear. But apparently I didn't, and I got rid of it, and she had 60. Or 70. Whatever land keepers is or whatever. So I got her the 90 gear. She got all of her class quests done for Fisher. I see, friends, when I am in like a depressed state, I tend to do. Oh, bonk me, love me. But I've been doing like a lot of fishing and stuff. I've just been in the mood to just like kind of hang out and chill in game and do all that good stuff. You bonked me. I got the bunk. Oh, because it's not open. God damn it. Because I thought I opened everything and only like a third of it opened. Dumb. Load me in, mix it up. We good now? Are we good now? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, friends, so that's kind of what we've been uppy to. I've been doing a lot of fishing. Been doing a lot of chill stuff. I am very upset. I am 4 dungeons away from completing an achievement for my paladin. And I need to do 100 high level the dungeons that I've been doing haven't counted, even though they're level like 86, 80, whatever, because they're not from Dawn Trail, which is such bullshit because I don't have those unlocked yet. But like I've been doing the high level duties as a paladin just to get the achievement, and none of it is counted. So I am perturbed. It's like, you're almost done to this achievement. I'm like, I would be done if you'd count my shit. But no, it's fine. It's whatever. Friends, currently Maxia is dancing over where we left off yesterday in Lvl. She is on instant. I don't know what instant she's in anymore. I think 4. I'm in instance 1. But we're gonna jump into PvP first before we do any MSQ, because I want to get that out of the way. I want to just be good, you know, all that fun stuff. All that fantastical stuff. All that fun. So if you want in on PvP, let me know. I will add you. Again, I know I'm not on like a traveling world. I'm on Crystal and I'm on Coral. But if you're on there and you want a buddy, let me know. See, there she is. She's just dancing. She's just waiting. I know Doc wanted in. He's not in a cutscene. How awesome. I don't trust that. There we go. I love spilling water on myself when I go to get water. So friends, I learned something. We're on level 91 quests. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? What's this? Don't mind me, friends. I'm clearing stuff. Right? I'm getting there. I gotta go and collect my air currents. Friends, I'm making like hand gestures that you can't see. I'm trying to think of the word air current. But yeah, I gotta go do that. I'll do that off stream though. Unless I'm near an area, I don't want to do it. I probably would have finished yesterday, but like I got off stream and my eyes needed the biggest rest. I had to like shower and relax a little bit before I could like do anything else. No. Other hand motions. Other hand motions. Like, cause you know, wiggling will totally tell you that I want hand motions. Let me go to party chat. Look how close I am to level 87. That's ridiculous. I'm like 200,000 away, 100,000 away, if even. All right, let's get a front line going. Oh man, I'm not close. I really thought I was looking towards the last one, but I'm not. So with any luck, I'll get this 1,000 tokens. Oh shit, I gotta go to Gridania. Because friends, I am apparently tapped down on wolf seals, not wolf seals. Grand Company stuff? I think I'm capped out on something. But I gotta go buy Ventures. Oh my god, it's raining. I gotta go buy Ventures and I gotta go get Githelgreens. So, and then as soon as I get to this place, I'm gonna be stuck, so. All right. Wow. Did I call it or did I call it? Where's the Ventures? I know they're like on the bottom. Cordials. Here we go. Sure. I got my Ventures. We are good. Ba ba da bum 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 bum. All right. We will switch a dance partner. We will go to Donald. Dance partner Donald. Click on this bun. Oh, the bun changed clothing. Never mind. I am not interested to see the glamour of a bun anymore because the bun has changed and I know what that clothing is. Look how good this is. I'm really thinking about making this her dancer glam too, like officially. I made it her machinist glam, but I really like how it looks on her. Wish me luck on PvP because this map could go either way for me. Hopefully if you're outside working, it's not too hot. Alright. I'm with a bun. Friends, I get to hang out with a bun. Come on, click, click, click. How did they beat me in that? Because I started first. Right, we're Maelstrom. That's good to know. So we got to do the murder of everybody else. Is it like a dry 99 though? Because a humidity 99 is awful. Everything's sticky and you walk outside and you sweat a bajillion pounds of water. And Samurai, I want you to go down. Right? It's been gross. Like, I know they're talking about having another heat wave possibly, and I'm just like, what? We just got over the first one. I think the only thing that ended up breaking that for us was the hurricane. All right. Oh, that's true because you're on the runway. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Please make sure you have plenty of water with you. I don't know where my party is. Is that terrible? Why won't this button go off? Go off, button. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. What is this? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Good. Good, 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 good. That is what I want to hear. I won't lie. I have not had enough water. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You too. Friends, I'm like trying to be good and like drink water and stuff. Trying. So far, I've had coffee. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god. Why do I feel like my starfall isn't going off like it should? You fucker. That's what I'm trying to do. I have a 25, no, it's bigger than 25 ounces, but I have like a big water thing, and I've been trying. I was stupid. I let it sit with water too long because I can't deny it. I was lazy. I forgot about it. I kept meaning to take it and empty it, and I didn't. So the inside got all funky. And I might have to get a new straw for it. So I've been using like my other ones. I have a bunch. I have the Zoo Ice Shaker. I have 2 other cups. I just gotta use them. But like the less times I have to refill it, the better. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Mine's from Reduce. Mine's a big, like, I'm gonna say sippy cup, but it's not a sippy cup. But it's a big one from Reduce. Because it's so funny. I was like, yeah, I could spend $40 on a Stanley or $60 on a Stanley. Or I could spend like 15, 20 bucks on a couple of Reduce ones and do the same thing and they last just as long. So that's what I went with. And like the best part with these mugs is I can replace parts on them. I can get new straws. I could get new like seals if I need. My team's not here like I thought they were. It's the type of mug. It's the company. Like the Stanley thermos. My dad had one when I was a kid. He had a Stanley thermos and he had a Stanley lunchbox. And now they made cups and they became the white lady's trend. But I'm a bad white lady, so that's why. Like, I'm literally in front of it and it's like, no, you can't click on it. Am I physically DCing? Like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know. When my weapons are out, it gets very swishy. It gets, oh yeah, I'm almost at 10,000 ping. Back to down. It doesn't even matter if we're together and who's not. Like, I was literally targeting someone. They were in front of my face and my game was like, no, they're not in range. I was like, how are they not in range? That physically doesn't make any sense. I love it. Look, wrap it out. It's like I'm catching a fish. I use my tail to catch the fishies. Come and get it. But I like catching fishies. Oh god. Oh god. I just dip it and I'm like, yay, come get it. Then they get close and I turn around and eat them. Oh god, there's pallets in my face. Oh god, I'm dying. Get me out. I'm dead. 12,000 ping. Jesus. Yeah, that's not surprising. But I leveled, which is not also surprising. Oh my god. I'm not surprised it was that bad. But did I get my series? I did. Sweet. So now I just have to get the framers kit and then my mount. I'm getting there, friends. Very slowly. Alright. I got my ventures. Wrong thing. Actually. Yes. Oh, there's materia attached to this? Never mind then. Why is there materia attached to these? That's interesting. Okay. I don't know how I got all this shit. I thought I got rid of all of it. I have so much garbage. Alright. I was kind of like, I don't know, I was in a PvP mood. But now I can't handle more than like one, especially when the ping is really bad. Like a 14,000 ping, not the greatest thing in the world. So I'll do my one. I'll get my level out of it or whatever. Bracelet. All right. Now, do you also have... Ooh, let me get more of these. The big question is, you know what, screw it. I will get my grade 8s. Because I will buy grade 8s. I know for a fact I will buy grade 87. We're getting there. Port. Back to Lvl. Alright. Boo ba da boo. Alright friends, we are diving back into MSQ. We're on level 91. If you have not started MSQ, there will be spoilers. If you have not completed past the split, there will be spoilers. I'm going to put in my standard no spoiler message into the chat. Do not worry about it, for I trust all of you. It is for any newcomers. Blind. Spoilers on story. Locations. And we pin. Yay. All right, we're good. My biggest spoiler person in this chat right now is Doc. And I say that with love. But he'll say stuff and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I want that umbrella though. Fish! Fish! I love fish! I watched all but the last one, and honestly, like, it was so funny because Doc and I talked about this. There were things that came up in the very last live letter before Dawn Trail's release, and I kind of skipped a lot of it because he was talking about some of the NPCs and some of the locations and whatever, and I kind of tuned all of that out because I didn't need to know about it. I was going to experience the story anyway, so I was going to learn about all of these people, all of these places, and all of these things. So I had no desire to like learn about certain locations, and it's just, it is what it is. Like if I hadn't been caught up, I might have watched it because I wouldn't have remembered any of it to begin with, but because I was going to be playing it when it came out, more or less, you know, that's what I thought about. So I wasn't focused on like locations or who this NPC is, and it was just the last one. That's all I can tell you. Here's this location. It's very pretty. That's all I can tell you. Which is stupid. Like, don't even bother telling me about it. The success of others. Booklemat is eager to attempt the next feat. We got food. Ooh. Swamp Monk does not sound appealing. But I won't knock it till I try it. Yeah, I get it. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Raids and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. It would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulul Jalja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. God damn it, V-Bridger. What is your problem? We good now? Okay. I'm recalibrating myself. Okay. We'll see how that works. The home... my book needs to be open. The home of Yakhoi is in the upper reaches of Yurquapacha. Is that the only one I didn't have written down? Yurquapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Through... crud. Do I have this written down? I do not. Kozumuka. Because I think there's no U in this. This route will take us close to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. It's raining. Baxi doesn't want to get wet. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What do we do then? There is an alternate, but it required preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. What is happening with the audio? Am I breaking up? Oh, don't tell me that. Am I still breaking up? Am I still sometimes going mute? Okay. So what it sounds like it's doing is something, which I don't know what exactly, is sucking the little life out of my CPU, and it's over processing my CPU. Is it still doing it? Alpha and quad. What is eating my CPU usage? Any better? Are we doing any better? Is the popping stopped? Because this happened the other day too, and I don't want that to happen again. Oh, fuck. And now today it's all fucked up, and I don't know why. Close that.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
Hi, Lucky! I hope you are enjoying Stray Gods. Friends, be nice to our raiders while I fix technology.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Lucky Ducky just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it.
Bid you welcome.
And thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. How do you like Stray Gods so far? I really liked the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. Also, I apologize for any tech issues that we're currently experiencing. I am trying my best to figure them out. Trying my best. Nice. It's a very fun game, and I love like all that fun stuff. All that lore. But it's not, there's a point, friends, where like it's just, there's just a point where like you've just had enough of technical issues. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what it comes down to. It's kind of a thing. So, but friends, is the mic doing better? Is it on Wednesday? Because I got it through HyperX. So is it still bad? Is it still popping? Am I still like... fucked up. Alright, I turned off captions. Because that's the only new thing that was added. In the last, like, week. Are we good? Because I literally don't know what be causing this anymore. No? Fuck! Well, welcome in, friends! Hold on. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to remove something to see if that was causing like an overlap. And it ended up disconnecting like all of my stuff. They're not even connected like to each other. And now those little computer sounds. But I'm quiet. Hold on. But I'm quiet. Oh. Is that better? My mic got lowered down to an 8 volume. Like, and apparently removing a cable that has nothing to do with any of the other technology on my computer, it lowered my volume to 8. I fucking hate Windows 11. Is the popping still there? I hear no pops. So I have a feeling what's causing the issue is my fucking Elgato capture card. Because that is the only thing I removed. And then it ended up disconnecting all of my devices when I removed it from, like, I quote unquote removed it from my devices. It lowered my mic volume. It turned off my headset. It muted me. And all the fun stuff. They're not connected at all. Like, the capture card is hooked up to my Switch and to another pair of plug-in headphones. They're in no way associated with anything. All right. I hate it. So that means a lot of my problems are being caused by the Elgato, and I don't know why, because they shouldn't. It goes, audio. Allow apps and Windows to use this device for audio. Don't allow. Set as default sound device. Not used as default. And it's just like, I'm gonna do what I want. All right. Okay. So we're still good. My big mouth is still working. Things are great. We're all hunky-dory. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Okay. Okay. I personally seem to be having some... Let me turn this off real quick. Okay. I had a restart vBridger because I was noticing this really bad lag and it drive me nuts. But all right, so we're good. Let's continue with MSQ. And 20 bucks, that means tomorrow there's no Xenoblade. Hope you guys like more MSQ. Stupid. I have a good capture card and I've had more problems with it. All right, well, that's what it is. All right. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Yourself. I love you, but, you know. Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Oh, FYI, Raiders, welcome in. Let me officially welcome you in to the stream. If we do not know each other, I am Riding the Waves. I am primarily a Final Fantasy XIV VTuber, though I have been dabbling more into variety. Just, you know, so I don't burn myself out on 14. We are currently doing MSQ. I have to for my Switch. Frustrating. But I'm currently doing 14 MSQ. If you have not played Dawn Trail yet, these will all be spoilers for you. We're not super far into Dawn Trail, but you know, it is still spoilers if you have not started. Lucky, if you have to do anything post-stream, please make sure you do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you stretch, get a snack, get water, all of that good things. I promise I will take very good care of your community, especially even now more so that I'm not having tech issues. But I appreciate the raid, my friend. I am glad you are enjoying Stray Gods. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I'm excited to see who you kind of, you know, pursue. I get it. I was doing the same in your stream, Lucky. I totally get it. Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's go make the most of it. I don't think it's advertised as that, but it's definitely a thing. Well, you would have been hopefully pleasantly surprised. I'm excited for you to do that one and do the DLC because the DLC is super short, but it's so much fun. Did you finish the story? Last I looked, you were at a major turning point with Aphrodite's. Okay. Okay. I shall say nothing. I will not spoil it after Medusa. Okay. Okay. Just, I'm like, I know I was watching, but I ended up having to, like, I physically just shut you down right before you raided in because of my tech issues. So I ended up, like, stopping lurking. It's a very good song. I like most of them, but there's definitely a bunch that I, like, really, really enjoyed. And like, I feel like Stray Gods didn't get a lot of love. Like, it's a very well done game. And it's a shame that, like, there's a handful of us that have streamed it and talk about it, but I feel like it deserves a lot more attention than it got. Plus the cast is phenomenal. But I'm also biased. Yeah. Sorry, friends. I am just looking at my computer and did CPU usage. Okay, close out of that. Friends, I'm just double checking one thing before I dive back in, and just because I don't want to have any tech issues going down the line. I did. I saw that you'd posted a couple of things to my personal DMs. That's awesome, Shadow. I glanced over them. I ended up just shutting down Discord just now just to kind of help my computer out a little bit, but I got them. I did see them. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I need to get my axe repaired. I nixed the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at a cool Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Robley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? It does enough of that on its own. It doesn't need my help. Let's go then. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I feel like something is lagging it and drive me nuts, but... Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki are to the east on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Okay. Friends, look at all the quests that I still have to do. But at least I finished my fishing ones. I worked my booty off for the one. The 20th. It's gonna be the first half of stream. It's gonna be a cooking stream, and then we're gonna jump into MSQ after. So that'll be the 20th. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Lvl, this place that's on the top with Shabale Viv. I forget how they pronounced it. You saved that third promise, but do you only ever eat at Bruak Evie's food? Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Tacos! My, the third premise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Or something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? It's just child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Oh, hell yeah, alpacas. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. Who's your companion, if I may ask? Hi, I'm Maxia. I'm very cute. I am cute cat girl. This is Maxia, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I love how they say sea, but instead of sea, it's salt. It's just cute. Tacos! I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachu Meki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, a humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Maxia. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Ooh, it's an Ellison. Ooh. Hi, I'm Maxia. I've seen that man somewhere before. Maxia's like, they all look not the same to me, but you know. They're all pretty and I get blinded by the prettiness. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fongine Chain. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? Yeah, I'm sweet and I'm innocent. That is to say, don't come back. Let me love you. Aw, and we're now closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Thank you for the lurk. He does like chocolate. There's not many people on Maxia's hit list. Currently, there's a couple. Oh, pretty Ellison. Where are you? Pretty Ellison. Pretty Ellison. I won't bite. I just want to hold your hand. Maybe take some photos with you. Mayhap, it's awful. We have another pretty Ellison on the loose. Maxia must hold hand. But you can't find. There they are. They're very pretty. Because like all Ellisons, they're pretty. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. All Ellisons are pretty. That's not a lie. Ooh, did you? Nice. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Wickle Matt, you're gonna scare him off. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. He's so cute! And he's got cute highlights. And he looks young. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Maxia will be your friend. Do you have purple eyes? Okay, I'm admiring. I'm sorry. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Lvl, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Udal. Estami's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Poor baby. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. He's got such pretty eyes. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must really want someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament, feeling terribly inadequate compared to your... Friend, drink water. Not me. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Lvl. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others on occasion. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me what is truly important. What is truly important? Did you know Squeak the Coyote is not Wooklebat? Oh, sorry, Maxia. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. For all Terali, Wooklemat wonders how Fontaine is getting on. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he actually has gone to talk with Ropely. Friends, my eye is itchy. And bear with me 1 second. I'm looking at something super important. You have moved all of your settings. But can I move them? That's the question. No. Oh, 'cause you're a pain in the butt. Alright. I hate that. That's awful. Alright, we're good. Or not. Or not. I like my mouse back. Thank you very much. Alright. Borderless. Apply. Yes. Okay. I'll fuck with that later. Where am I going? Over here. I miss my mother's cooking. Ah, friends, I rubbed my eye. Ah. Are you fishing? Can you fish off here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Torgal, did you eat my eye drops? I didn't click that. Oh. I have a I have a plush of Hitho on my desk in like a summer attire, and he just slid down and hit my escape button. It's like, wait, what? Oh, there's a vista over here too. I got the fish. Friends, I got the fish. Alright. Put this here. Slide this here. Slide this here. Slide this here. Thank you. Slide you over. Okay, we're good. Friends, I'm totally not distracted. Totally not distracted. Go back to Paladin. Oh, I didn't get the Vista. What a bummer. I was right there. Alright. 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Udal in faraway Orzia. His eyes are so pretty. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachu Meki Meki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what that was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Robley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachu Meki Meki artisan. Wachu Meki Meki. Wachu Meki Meki. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjontaine. It's Jean, right? Because it's Jean, and then you have Fawn, and then Tane. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk to you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenvel waiting. Okay. I suddenly can't walk. That's great. Friends, it's like this is a new zone or something. Oh, I passed it. I got so sidetracked by other people. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh god, is that a boat? We're going on a boat. Yep, it's a boat. Oh! I like that! What is that? It's a Punetti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. I love it. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punettis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. I love Gryle. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumaka rode through these river boats to move swiftly through the hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrol now at peace, so I was able to borrow one with a few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. So is dirigible their word for airship? Because I just now figured that out. So, you said borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona. Ameti, traveling up the river, I presume. Does this mean... Oh, it seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Have you? Oh, my friends, it's been, well, not that long. Somehow I'm not surprised by this. There were hints. Thankred Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much about the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholaric, who arranged introduction to see these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They, who would be his assistants, must both be proven skills, survivor skills, and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thankred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. I mean, it's money. Maybe. A few. The nation of Lvl spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... Look at poor Kona's face. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? They're like, I didn't think about that. Sort of. We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. My mouse is dying, and we won't disappoint you. Click. Yee. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. but I trust the route Ehrenfeld has chosen for us. Oh, he's so happy. Happy buns are happy. Leave the handling of the Puneti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ehrenfeld just in case. I mean, I am a paladin. I don't have range, so... I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Is this first dungeon, yo? Then Kryle will stand guard with Maxia. I'll keep Ehrenfeld company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats at Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where is needed. I can do that as well. Why is this not moving when I want it to move? That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Fuck yeah, first dungeon. Stop being an asshole! Let the hunt begin. Fuck you! That's what I say to that one. Fuck you! Nice. First dungeon! Friends, I know there's an ad break just about to end, but I'm going to take a quick pause, grab more water, and run to the bathroom before we do this dungeon. So I'll be back in a minute, okay? Hang tight. Alrighty, friends. Thank you for waiting. All right. So it's our first dungeon. I'm very excited. Oh my god. Of course, my mouse is charging, which sucks because I'm gonna need it. All right. Form party. They're putting her as a DPS?
Let's get to it.
How the hell is she a DPS? I mean, so then what happens? I'm curious. What happens if I go healer? They make him a DPS. A Sage DPSer. That's interesting. Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay, Mayhap. First dungeon, first dungeon, first dungeon, first dungeon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are those beasties on the back of his boat? That's fucked up. Alright, I need tank stance. Oh god. It's cool the job. It's so funny though to see like a warrior being considered a DPS. Like, huh.
We mustn't hold back.
All right, friends. I'm getting alerts for thunderstorm warnings, you know, all fun stuff. I forgot. I'm with a duty dungeon thingy. So, like, they're not going to attack all at once. You say that, Alphino, but you won't attack more than one enemy. I think it's a thing where you throw something at someone, maybe? I don't know. The team I'm with doesn't use it, so I don't know what that is. Yeah. It just makes it problematic because it teaches people the wrong thing. So new players that just do trust duty support don't actually know how things like actually work. That is cool to draw ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Oh fuck. I know that I knew it. knew it. When the boat came past us, I was like, fuck. It's alright. Yeah, except no one uses Hall of Novice. Are you guys all attacking the other one? Well, that's mean. Alright. I did too, and I won't lie, I got angry because I did them as a tank and it was like, okay, you know, protect your healer or protect your DPSers and do, you know, whatever it was. And I'm like, okay. And then I realized that the DPS or the healer was always next to me and I was like, why are you next to me? You're a ranged DPS. Get the fuck behind me. Yeah, I got angry with those. He's a double-header cheater. Oh, fuck you. I'm curious how he commands the Punetti. The harness is broken, I'm sorry, but we'll have to pull over to bank. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're two different entities. I don't want to fight a Punetti. They're so cute. They're like manatees. You don't fight them.
Are you all right?
Alpha, no, I am fine. Uh-oh. I'm okay. I am not okay. I am okay. No, no panic. Maxie is a pro. Oh, now she's not a pro. Now she's a pro. See, my only issue is Alpha No as a healer is meh. Very meh. I would feel more confident. I am walking. I would feel more confident if I had Gra as my healer, but you know. It is what it is. Oh, fuck. I am okay. He knows as you. I miss my Deju. I need her to come online so I can see how she's doing. Okay, well that one I fucked up on. Oh, oh my god! Gerb, gerb, gerb. We're okay. We're okay. am a white mage. I don't have Sage unlocked. I have Scholar, but I'm terrible at Scholar. If you want to survive, then you don't want me healing on Scholar. Because I have a better chance of keeping you alive as an Astrologian than I do as a Scholar. One day I'll learn it. I want Maxia to be a Omni, so she'll learn it at some point. Oh my god, not having my mouse sucks. No, I don't want Wuklomat. I want the treasure coffer. Aiming! Aiming! Alright, where are we going? Rich leaf tunnels. This tunnel is really pretty. What am I doing? It's this button. You're a Widowmaker? Shame that's not how it's gonna be. Alright. I will laugh if I actually like unlock healer and actually sit down to learn it and I do really well with it. I'm not really expecting myself to because healing is just not my strong point. I can't figure Scholar out. I've watched Alk do like high content raids with it. I'm like, Alk, teach me your ways. How do you do this? Are you guys attacking the other thing? No, we're attacking this together. Okay. We are attacking the other one. Well, damn it, guys. I want the shiny. More aiming. Alright, cool. Well, I want to level White Mage, you know, before I level, a DPS, but alright. Sorry, friends, I was adjusting something. Oh wait, a mage that does healing things. That's really close to my face. Alright, well, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, that'll work for now. I was trying to take my monitor, friends, and like spin it a certain way, but the stand doesn't do that, which is a bummer. Drowsy's Grotto. We got Pokemon in here now? Oh, hell yeah. Punetti Pool. Where am I going? This way. I was just about to say, wow, I'm shocked. No one's you. Did I go backwards? Ah, fuck me. You know, I had this weird feeling. I always get lost. Like, always get lost. Thank you for the help, Patty's Mayhap. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How did I miss the big glowy thing? That's upsetting. Whee! My hat. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck you, Thancred! That's kind of sad, though. If we're only here. It's like, it's very tight. They're not, you know. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Friends, yesterday off stream, I moved hotkeys around to try to be more like convenient on my bar. And I keep fucking up and pushing our buttons. Yeah, not as cute as me. Not as cute as me. I'm also not a clot. I am a lot of things, but I am not a clot. Like, I mean, I'm an asshole and a bitch, but I'm not a clot. Oh, I got a fending thing finally. Ba, 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 ba. Kryle, how do you make the balloon animal? Teach me your ways. Yeah. I would have pulled a lot better or a lot differently if this was like a party that could handle more than 4. What in the... Oh, it's these thingies. I saw these thingies. We can't simply sneak by, can we? I mean, Kryle, you're small enough. We probably could just throw you into the grass pile and you'd be fine. Oh God. What is happening? Hi, party. Don't leave me! Drowsy stands and invariates the roots? But I can't even hit the roots! Cryoll, I love you. I'm so happy you're with us. You deserve it. Did you just sneeze out slime? I mean, Drowsy, I've been there. My allergies are awful and I always sneeze out slime. Holy fuck. Oh god, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. There, we're good. I've never really had an issue with the NPCs. They tend to lead me not astray. The only time they fucked me over was when I did them in the trial in Endwalker, where you fight Mommy and like you fight with all of them. Stupid Thancred was my tanker, and he was awful, and then my healers kept dying, and I was like, guys, I'm alive. Why I'm alive? Why? Why you do this to me? So like I kept wiping because of them, and I was like, get good. If I'm doing good, you guys should do better. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. That's gonna hit me. Ow, I got 2 stacks? Well, fuck you. Uh-oh. 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 I'm okay. Yeah. Now, so I know you're charging, but I need you to charge faster because I need you. That's the thing. Like, if it's we all have our individual stacks, I'll avoid them like the plague. If it's like, it's fight dependent. I fight with them enough to know kind of where I should be. They're in balls. That's cool. Yeah. Someone kept doing that to me in one of the Alliance raids. We would have a marker, like both of us would have a marker, and they kept trying to stack with me, and I was like, stop stacking with me. Funny, Astinia was never an issue for me. He was pretty cool. He was pretty convenient to work with. My biggest complaint was Alphino and Thancred. So far, she hasn't killed me. Not even close. But it's only first dungeon. Grumble, 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 grumble. I do think This isn't going so badly. I feel like even though I'm fighting like one enemy at a time, I feel like they're going down faster. They're doing a lot more damage.
Hold still.
Okay, so that's the big boss. That was gross. I don't like it.
Hold still. There.
Do this. Okay. I love seeing that you defeat. Because hell yeah, I defeat. I'm better. Okay. I love how I don't have aggro on one of them. Like that seems like a you problem. Because I'm over here. Kryle defeated it. Go Kryle. Oops. Wrong button. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yay! Nope, treasure coffer. Healing. Okay. Let's go fight the bug. She's a warrior, so I'm not surprised by that. Apex Predator. Apollon? It's like a grasshopper. No, not a grasshopper. A praying mantis, but ugly. It's the Vilekin we saw earlier. I love you, Kryle, but yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Take that.
Friends, I feel like this is the the perfect outfit for Maxia for these fights. This thing is nasty, right? Like he's so nasty feeding on the beast. Why? I can't kill them though. Ah, shit. Yeah, but he's gonna eat him and then he's gonna gain his appetite and... Cool. Come love me, I'm cute. Oh shit. Wrong button. Eh. Eh. Alright. I don't wanna stand there. Ow. I could very well die. We're okay. Get him, Wicklamet! Get him! Try again. Take a nap for me, friend. Yeah, that was a gross sound. I get it. I totally get it. It pooferated when it died. It did like a poof. I didn't think it would do that. All right. I got the minion! Fuck yeah! I got the minion! Yeah! The food daddy came home to me!
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
It's the makeup for the stupid bird in Endwalker. That bird, man.
Hey! Everyone alright?
Maxia, you look so good. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakoi in search of their gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the Well, I appreciate the lesson. Oh, wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Aww. Our river journey's almost over. For proof of that, you only look ahead. That's so pretty! The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Poor Wigglevat. She tries so hard. She gets a little sicky sick. Yay, friends, I paid my phone bill. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wigglemat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Aww. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wigglemat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Go ahead, lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't seem to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Cryolite... Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Leaning on others is a skill. You as well, Maxia. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Aaronval's like, I want this bag off my back. It's heavy. I pretend it's nothing and I'm used to it, but my god, is it heavy? I discovered a new location. Ow, stop getting stuck. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Do you have a crystal? You do, all the way back there. Okay. Do you have air currents too? Southwest. Oh, this way. Okay. Ocean, this area is really pretty. Well, I gotta take my tourist photos. I'll take them at the crystal. The lighting's better. Experience. Uh-oh. Oh. What level are you? 92. Okay. I want to touch it. Many fires. I feel like that's a weird name considering all the foliage around here, you know? Cool. I don't know where we are, but I'm attuned to it. I believe 4. I am in 4. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. More campfires!
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Why do you want the throne? You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
My burb? What burb?
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
I mean, they do. You want to stop your one brother from, like,
always been about the Turali,
you know.
and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
Oh, Ocean. Ocean is blue because his name is Ocean Blue. He's best burb. Best burb has to be blue.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Lvl and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
I love my bird. Ocean will stay with me forever. He saved my life so many times.
I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
I love how my feet barely reach the floor, but Wuklamats' feet are like the only feet that touch. The twins' feet are dangling. You know Kryl's feet are dangling. Okay, my friend, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Mine try to walk me into trouble. Mine walk me into danger all the time. And then Ocean has to come to my rescue.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp, oh goody goody.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
This one. Make sure this worked. Oh, damn it, your eyes are closed. Maxia.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamats' allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
She'll kick your ass. I mean, no. No, she'll kick your ass.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Maxia would probably let Graha win. Just saying. Astinian, she would, I don't want to say happily murder because she would enjoy fighting him, but I feel like it would be a fun fight for her. She would eventually just kick his ass, but like she would make him work for the hits on her, you know? But Graha, she'd be like, no, I'll just give up.
It's a start.
One little whack. Ah, you got me, I'm defeated.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
God damn it. Ads. Why ads? Yeah, Maxia would still kick his butt. She's not scared of him. He's all bark and no bite. I wanted to do something and I can't. Because it didn't tell me when the ad break was starting like it was supposed to. Friends, I'm getting water. Since we're at an ad break. Something fell off my desk and I don't know what it was. But she doesn't heal him. So he can bark all he wants, but she's not going to because she's not a healer. She's a paladin. But I don't have a kitty. Hello, friend.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
True. But I still don't know what fell. I sat down at my desk and put my water in its cup holder and something fell.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise,
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I'm curious to see how far ahead of us he actually is.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Oh shit.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Hmm.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh my god. Oh shit's gonna hit the fan. Earlier with the cool Jaja, I don't like him, he's an asshole. My Twitter's fangirling over him and I'm just like, nah. Y'all can have him.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Rude.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
Aww.
Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Aww. He deserves better. Join our group. We're pretty cool. Wrong button. What the actual fuck did you just do? What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it. Hey, you fixed yourself. Cool, thanks. Okay. Much better. I don't know what it was doing. Tech was being stupid, friends. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. Oh, Fred, you're hanging out with me and you're doing stuff. I love you. Showing Maxia off, being like, look at this pretty kitty. She's so pretty. She's so kittyful. What the fuck? Why isn't this doing weird stuff? Okay. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Yeah. Oh. Ocean, I love you. Come over here. Ocean, come over here. Ocean, come over here. I can't move my mouse. It's charging and the cord's being stupid. So pretty. You have so many alts. Did you know that? Did you know that you have so many alts? Here's a good height adjustment. Ready? I feel like they're always different. Maxie's like, I'm on good spot. Very nice average. Much approve. Very tall. Elf bun, Roth lady. If you say so. Maxie is like, you're very, 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 very tall, but you're very, 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 very pretty. Wait, I was trying to dote you. Stupid caps lock got on and messed it up. Take my dote. Take it. A leaking work pot. Aaronville is concerned about the dangers on the road. What do I get out of this? Weapon. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking its favorite hunted grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. What have Zeraljal and the Landsguard been doing? Seems up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. That is certainly a horse with no pupils. Also, he's a very big boy. Look at this. I don't even come up to his butt. How did you achieve such majestic horso? Right? It's so majestic. I'm dying. I am dead. Is it still on the store? Ocean, I love you, and I'm not looking at it as a bad thing. I'm just making a comment. God, he's such a big boy. Hold on, friends. We're gonna take a sneaky peek and look. No, I'm not, because I can't move my mouse. My mouse is at... Oh, you're at 99%. Fuck that. Unplug you. Yay, now I can move my mouse. Alright, and then we're gonna go to mounts. I shall assume it is one character. Oh yeah, there he is. Red hair. Account wide. He's such a big boy. Ganon, the first king of Doma, was known for his imposing presence on the battlefield, a trait that can be partially attributed to his mount, the red hair, a lightning swift steed magic to stride to the heavens. This horse is said to be a direct descendant of the awe-inspiring stallion, probably. Ocean, I love you. I'm not gonna take it personally. Alright. I already touched the shiny. I mean, he is a very paladin horse. We cannot deny this. He very paladin. Max is gonna jump. Ready? Jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And her feeties are not wet. Alright. Oh, I forgot my mouse is back. I can use it now. We're looking for air currents, friends. We're on the hunt. There shouldn't be one too far from us. No, not wet toe beans. It's like wet socks. It's so uncomfy. Oh no, I didn't take my... Alright, hold on. I gotta go murder things. I forgot to take my photo. We're running back. Max needs her tourist photo. It's super important, friends. I forgot to take one in the last two areas, so I'll take this one, and then off stream I'll go take the other two, and then we'll finish. We'll continue MSQ. Right? On the photo. Like, it's super important to have. It's super important to whatchamacallit, but. Alright, where are we gonna take this photo? Where's a good place to take it? Where's a good place to take it? Up here sounds good. Oh, I like that one. Go back. Do it again. There we go. Because she looks so evil at the other face, so. Okay. Photo has been taken. Now we can continue our journey. But I gotta back up because I am very, very close to her. Oh! Maxie is a very good girl. She won't kill you. She's a good girl. She'll just cry because you think she's evil. She'll just go in the corner and cry her little kitty tears. Oh good, I was super close to stuff. To her. To the west. Alright. Well, where are those bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of the Mayakabakzoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. There's the air current. Perfect. To the south? To the direction I just... Oh no, I was like, to the direction I just came in? That's mean, but no, we're fine. Oh, I'm gonna lose ocean here. This area is really, really pretty. Like, I really, really like this whole area so far. 97 to the southeast. Up here? Yep, there it is. I see it. No! Click it! Okay. To the west. Oh, I forgot ocean. I'm sorry. I was looking to see how far that was, but I might be able to do it if I swim. Maybe not. Actually, probably, because that's deep water, and that's not deep water. So with any luck... They're so icky! Southwest. Oh, is it up there? Am I gonna have to figure out how to get up there? To the west. Over here. There it is! Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we're a little out of my way, so we'll continue a story and see where we go. Oh good, there's a path here. I was like, do I have to walk all the way around? I'll be really sad. But no, there's a pathway! The Glost-fired bank. Earthenshire. I like this area. Oh, that's where they were. Okay. I was curious because I didn't recognize the landscape. Very nice. We made it! This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from Lvl saga took place. Earthenshire, Ildeshire, might the similarity be a culture inclination, I wonder? Wouldn't surprise me. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Well, look how cute they are! FF, welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Direk is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Redaiquak would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these pots worn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumake. Did you know I just blanked on how to pronounce this? Wachumeki Meki. Maxie is like, try me, punk! You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so you don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. Maxia always wants a nap. She gets that for me, but she's always denied the nap. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Digwag Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakoric. You other four follow Redirect. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. Maxie's like, I'm used to it. It's what I do. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Well, back to you as a mentor. Now then, let's find this Korak fellow and see what we can do for him. Sorry, friends. I got an important message that I've been kind of waiting on. Okay. We good. Okay. I love how my phone doesn't go off though. It's like, nah, fuck you, bitch. You only get it if you open up it on the computer. Okay. Korok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. But like, what gets me mad with this whole scenario here, like this whole scenario here, is they had a really bad storm. Things beyond their control happened and the artisans are like, fuck this, you can't provide what you promised. And it's like, it's not that we can't or not that we don't want to, it's that we can't given the circumstances of a situation beyond our control, like nature. So instead of like, let's come together and fix it so we can continue on what we were doing, it was like, nah, fuck this, I'm leaving. Like, people be assholes. You've come to aid. Rikorak accepts your hand, lending with joyous Beal smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Hey, we reached level 92! We're making progress, friends. I didn't even realize. Rikorak needs help learning about the Potsworn. Lending a helping hand. What a Rikorak needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. The help hand assigned to Kaahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rikorak took over, but he knows nothing of Kaahe. I can't pronounce this. I need voices. I need to phonetically hear it. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rikorak. Find out what Kaahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. You know how people always complain about the old English that Oriandre talks with? Yeah, I'll take that over trying to get my mouth to work with any gobby speak. This is where Kaahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. It's a Makote. That must be Kaahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they want. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. Well, he's warm, so he's probably hot. Okay, I clicked on something right away. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Well, I'm not trying to click it. I'm trying to move the camera. All right, I said he was warm. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? See, I thought so. All right. What was this? It was goldsmithing tools here. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Untouched meal. That looks really good, though. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or loses its savor. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Airflow and better tools are the two biggest ones. Let's head back outside and talk to Rikorok. Boop. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. You made your observation. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Korak isn't sure of anything. Is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hitsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some things they tend to share. I'm also, you know, similar to your brother, so we could probably have similar tastes. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rikorok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. And do you know where we can find one of those? You can gather them from shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Maxia? I'm on it. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rikorok was so preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Oh, I was there. I got an air current there. Maxi's like, I know where I'm going. Come on, Ocean. Let's go. I say this and then I go the wrong direction. How do I leave the village? That's an ever important question. This way. Oh shit, vantage point. You're Maxia, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm looking for a vantage point. The issue with caring for the potsword. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artists in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Wow! Just put people out of work with outsourcing. Nice, Kona. However, the Moblins did not care for that idea. Yeah, I can't say I blame them. I don't care for it much either. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of hellpants and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Oyanje, in fact. Settlements in Kozumaka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. But it's not the only way. Like, should they have a way to help wounded in times of natural disaster? Yes. Do they need to follow the Charlian way? No, because we've dealt with Charlian and I've wanted to punch a lot of them in their faces. So, you know. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Maxia. Bye, Thancred. I'm counting down the days till I kick your butt. That's really hot, isn't it? I went to go look at the temperature, and it's stock markets instead. Or sports, I don't know which one. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the draft shard. It's a normal word. It is, I think, 94 or 84 here. Hold on, let's see. It's 89 degrees here. So I feel it, my friend. But just be careful, because like I know we're in an excessive heat warning. So you could be in one too, and there's thunderstorms coming. Which would explain why my sinuses have been shit. I get all excited seeing these like shelly things, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I remembered that they're like snakes that pop out of containers. Like that. Just like that. Okay. And worst case, it could cool shower. That'll help cool you off too. Wet cloths, like cool cloths. All that stuff is really good. You're whacking me with hydrates that for some reason aren't making noise. But thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I have hydrated, I promise. Interesting. I wonder why it didn't make noise. I have ice water with me, friend. I made sure I made a big glass of ice water, and I've already filled it twice. Okay, so I came this way, and I can't go this way. I don't want to fight these people. I don't know if I have a favorite month. I have like favorite seasons, but I don't know if I have a favorite month. Maxia, we've gone the wrong way, baby. I don't know how to get to where we need to go. What about you, Shadow? Do you have a favorite month? Okay. No, you're good. I like spring. Spring is one of my favorites because I love watching everything bloom. Even though my allergies hate it because I'm allergic to pollen and stuff, but like it's just pretty, and it's cool enough where you're not dying, but it's warm enough where you can like walk outside in a light jacket, and it's just nice. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. Does not appear to be the wind crystal. I mean, to be fair, it said fiery, pale blue, bright green. This should be it. All's my favorites, my second favorite. The only issue is because, no, not Squeak, because I'm in Jersey. We don't really have a fall. We get like a couple days of nice weather, and then it rains and everything dies and falls off, and then it's winter. But if I lived in an area that had like actual seasons, you know, then we'd have a different experience. Uh-oh. I got lost again. Here we go. Look at all these fates. Okay, Hanu. Oh! Wait, is this the same thing? Yes! I only need 2 more because this is the other half. Perfect. Which means 2 of the air current quests are going to be in this village, and then the last one will be MSQ based. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, I have friends that live outside of Phoenix or in Phoenix or around Phoenix, some poor thing about Phoenix, and they die. They're like, we go to Colorado in the winter or in the summer because it's cooler. Because I have friends that live out there. Is that a cool breeze? Rakoak fails? Drafty shard. Yes, thank you for Seek finding the drafty shard. Rakoak will add to the set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning. It had sorrow, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Well, we're gonna walk in, and he's gonna be gone. He's gonna have snuck away while we weren't looking. He is very pretty. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pack. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll recuperate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Maxie's like, we did good! What is it? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volek Shanza. The craftsmanship satisfy Earthen Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Hi, Kona. I'm better than you. Forgive my interruption. Lameti, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the Potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumaku's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Julio Lels unfortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hedasaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Toral's various peoples were eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hedasaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Maxia, do you have a lot in common with Kona? I think you do. And I think we're gonna learn this further down the line. But you can't fall in love. You've got enough people you pine over. I can't keep track of any more. The Korak is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsword really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kona, the Feat of Pots. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming Feat of Pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over there after finding Thancred and Oriange. Also, I ran into the Lvl twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Dyrok waiting. Please be voiced so I can learn the names. Okay, where am I going? Closing the map. I am feeding an ocean. That's what I'm doing. How the... Oh, great. I got the minion. Give me the minion. Squeak, I love you. I will bring you back in a little bit, but for right now, I got the minion. What is this? How'd I get this? Oh, 650. A set of arms containing a River's Breath long sword and River's Breath shield. Do I like the look of it? And the answer is no, it is very boring. Ooh, but that's really pretty. It's also very damaged. I won't use you either, but... Okay. Oh. It's so ugly. Alright, well. That's a bummer. Redakwak thanks you for assisting Helpan Rikorak. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Boo 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 boo. Another freaking ad! Alright, I'm gonna wait since we just started the cutscene until the ad ends, friends. Thank you for waiting, friends. I'm hydrating. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh yeah, we knew he was here. I mean, we didn't, but we did. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeraljaw. He cleared many piles of rock falls as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zeraljaw was clearing fallen rock. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Claimant, your attention, please. As Daikwak has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. To Lvl, merchants will suffer. So, Daikwak sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Are you gonna kid? So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redakrit's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeraljal's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Cool Jaja is going to be the biggest issue. I could see him just kidnapping somebody. Oh, you do metalworking? Cool. Pick up, throw over shoulder, kidnap, bring over here, you know. The Redact declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. There we go. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. What an asshole! Which is exactly what we should do. I hate him so much. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Like, and he says it right behind us, like we're right there. That nasty brute is up to something. Oh shit, they whispered? He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklemet? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Ooh, what about that Elizin that we found? What about that Elizin? I think he would like a contract, right? Oh, but he just got job. But, I mean, maybe. He's my vote. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolel to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Maybe not. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of facts. Valid. Maxie, I love you. I suppose we could try asking her around. Wachu Maggie? That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolel it is. Wait, does this mean we have to take the boat again? There's a crystal 5 feet from your face. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Crystal in town. Crystal in other area. We're all good. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yes, we've learned this. I love her face. Wuklemet, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh, she's gonna cry! I'm positive. Mostly. Crystal! Literally right there. What? Why do we not utilize the crystals? I will never understand this. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? It is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's go see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. But then she's got to travel back by boat. I love Wuklamat, but I don't understand why. Ping, what the fuck just happened to you? But I don't understand why we're going to ignore the crystals. Oh, I didn't get my Vista again. Or is it over here? I don't think it was over here. I think it was... Damn. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watch you, Meggy Meggy? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Mobleys, eh? Well, seeing as the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on an offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The Eorzean goldsmith, what about him? What of that Elzen man who just started working here? There we go, Maxia. We got it. We share a brain cell. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across from the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little further up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal. Okay. We do good things then. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Interesting. It's Snow White. I love her. All right. Oh, is he like on the other side here? Can I jump down? What? Oh, come on. Put a vista here. Whee! It's cat. I do cat things. Oh, Maxia, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Oh, look at that big stretch. Everybody stretch while you're at it. Oh, big stretch, everybody. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's where an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the Ray succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary... I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Lvl. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the Ray succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuleolian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Bonjontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Brakevup, owner... I'd like a word if you don't mind. I need more voiced things. You're Wooglamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed? Well, as it happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Woohoo! Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Oh, well, I can't get that far with them. Maybe I could. Level 95. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can fix the whole issue with my capture card for tomorrow's stream. But like, if I can't, I don't want to fight it. Okay. Master Ripley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Bonjontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It's like we can do, that's easy enough. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Nope, Maxia doesn't craft. Could she? Maybe. Will she? No. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops as my first home in Lvl. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. And what became of Fonjantine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjantine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Maxi's like, I have faith in you! Also, I'm so fucking cute! You may unlock deliveries. Okay. Wait, what? Like, I'll just take the quest real quick. Good, there's nearly everyone. I thought it best that you were aware of who you are before you show up on their doorstep offering your services. Let's go in order, shall we? Okay, metalwares. Oh, she cute. That bun is cute too. So what are these, like custom deliveries? Okay, it just says deliveries. Alright, now we go back. Oh wait, back to Paladin. Take this questy quest. A father first. Wuklemek needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. I was looking for like a crystal. Here it is. I can't access it. Run, Maxia, run! Yep, not that way. Oh wait, maybe I... Oh, I can just jump down. Okay. I was like, obviously I missed the stairs, so. Here we go. Welcome back. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Uh-oh. Maxie of the Third Promise Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklemat. But she was already going to the palace. Like, she was going to the palace first, so... Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's a fight. Maxie, are you ready? I'm not ready. Let's do it. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason of your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Maxie is good. This is what she's been fighting in. It's okay, baby girl. We'll be okay. She's like, I'm ready, bitches. She looks so good. God damn it.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Don't be scared, baby girl. You got this. You're only, you know, the size of his toe, but that's fine.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Oh, friends, I got a comment on my YouTube video, and it goes, I very much enjoyed watching you play. And it was talking about 14. The game is super loud. Are you sure your headphones are not just low?
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets too carried away, I'm not interested in fighting you.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me.
I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
I am very happy I'm a paladin. All right, 1. Nope, keep that out, child. We're not done with that yet.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Holy fuck, dude.
Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Oh, I don't like this. Fuck.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Nope.
Let's see how you handle this.
What? Alright, this is going this way. There we go. Perfect. And this way. Stand here-ish. Fuck. I did not go the way I wanted it to.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
That's not surprising. Whoa!
Resolve and reason kingdom.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
All right.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to clemency myself.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I am dying. I am dying. I don't like this. Oh, don't provoke. No, I walked into the fire. I meant to hit hallowed ground, and then I stupidly hit provoke, and then I stupidly walked into the fire. And I was doing well too. It's alright. It's fine. I walked into the. I ran into it. Oh, does he kick you? Well, I feel a little bit better then.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Ha ha! They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
Porcelain!
Let's see how you handle this.
Hello, my friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I didn't see it.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Welcome in, Raiders. All right, down for the count. I can scroll real quick. Oh, how is Project Miku? That's awesome.
All right.
Welcome in, friends. Yeah, I'm liking it pretty well. I'm not super far into it. I think we're only at like level 92 quests, so we're still pretty early on, but I'm having fun with it. All right. But welcome in, Raiders. If we do not know each other, I am running the ways. I am primarily a Final Fantasy 14 VTuber. Oh my god. But I have been dabbling a little bit more into variety.
Did you think you had my
today we're doing Dawntrail MSQ. This is really fun. And I'm very glad I'm a paladin for it. Thank you for the follow, Peppermint. I appreciate it. Yeah, that first one was gonna hit me. So was the second one if I'm not careful. Oh my god! Fuck. He kicked me the wrong way! If there's anything you need to do, Raiders, please make sure you go do it. Self-care is super important here. Oh god. Why did they? Oh, it's over here. Alright, so let's go over here. Be okay over here. Alright, this one. And then here.
No more holding back.
Alright, I'm doing okay.
Stay alert.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't step in it! I didn't see the tower go up! But friend, have you played any of Dawntrail yet? And if so, what are your thoughts? Nice! That's awesome. I was very pleasantly surprised that the servers were not trash this time around. And I say that with, oh my god, there's a lot happening here. I say that with a lot of love. Fuck. And then rotate. And then go over here. And then go over here. And then go over here. And go over here. Whew. Like I was all prepared to take like that week. Oh fuck. Take that week, like, and not be ready for it. Like I was like, I'm not gonna walk into it because it's not gonna really work anywhere. And then, you know, lo and behold, I was wrong, and it was fine. I did it, I'm alive! With only mild panic. I'm definitely enjoying it. My biggest criticism.
My full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
My biggest complaint so far is I feel like more cutscenes need to be voiced because I struggle to figure out language. So like I could see a word, but I don't know how to pronounce it. And I need to hear it so I can phonetically write it out. So I have a better chance of understanding it and repeating it and not butchering it. And I feel like a lot of expansion so far has not been voiced the way I would have hoped it was. So I'm struggling to learn some of the words, some of the names, and some of the people. But like overall, I think the story is good. Now, mind you, I'm not very far. I'm only on the 3rd location, and like 3rd location as in like stones, not like unlocking world or like unlocking areas. Thank you. I got good.
With my head of reason asleep. I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, like in the beginning, I feel like it's not very rushed, but it comes up like because it's common, because it's the common language. When Wuglamat says something, like when she's introducing parts of Lvl to you, and she'll be like, this is this place, this is this place. It's said with such ease because she is so used to it, and my brain just goes, bruh. And I'm trying to like comprehend it and trying to phonetically write it, and I don't know how to say some of the areas because I just can't figure it out. So I need to hear it more often. So like I'm kind of looking forward to that, but overall I really like it. And he's cool, Papa. We like him.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm curious how the head sleeps through like all the fighting.
Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
France, make sure you're hydrating.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
That's valid. But look how cute I am. How could you deny me?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Right, he's such a good daddy. We love him.
Or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but she has potential. She is not ready to rule. She is young, but she has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yes. Yes, they are. I feel like as a collective, minus Bakul because he wants to conquer lands and cause a war and everything. Besides him, I feel like if the three of them worked together, they could rule well. Actually, Bakul doesn't want war. The first promise wants war. So, yeah. After I said that, I was like, no, wrong person. But I feel like Kona and Wuklumat could work together and rule well. I feel like they could do something really good together. Bakul just wants... He's in it for himself and for his family. And he wants to make the others subservient to him. So that's not really awesome. And then Zeral just wants to start a war. So those two are problematic. Yeah.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Yeah, some of them.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Got it. Maxie's on vacation. She's very happily being like, Wuklumat, take this.
I knew it.
Maxia is shocked.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Maybe a little.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
My body!
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage.
No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Maxie's gonna go to Alphino. Alphino, I need an ice pack!
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Okay. This game loves closing doors. Like watching you walk and having the door close behind you.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings. And no good can come of it.
See, I'm saying Kona and Wuklumat would be really good to work together. To rule together. Because then you could have technologies come over while not disrespecting cultures and ways of life, but just easing things a little bit so that way, you know, you would have, you know, better magics or easier transportation. But nah, what do I know? I'm just a cat girl. I'm just cute. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. I'm sure he will die dueling. And I don't mean that like someone will murder him. I mean like the stress of fighting will just make him keel. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Yep. Give me a job, Square. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Nope, just duel me. A small favor, nothing more. Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Maxie's like, hi, I will yell at you, I will lie to your face. Okay. Ugly. Ugly. All right. The shape of peace. Diplomat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. Let's go. I still haven't had one bite of Namiki's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Valid. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ferrard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I'm gonna crawl over to our companions and be like, help! I got murdered! Healing! Alright. Look at these cute Bun and Makotes! Oh my goodness, they're so freaking cute. Where am I going? This way. Oh, it's like, what do you mean I can't jump down? Oh no, it's raining! I was told where I was going. And I still don't know where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? There's probably a fight or something. That's okay. We'll make it work. Maxia, so cute. Maxia, so cute. She's the cutest of the cute. She is so cute. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took me rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fongitain. Sometimes I can say it, sometimes my mouth is like words. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? We shall. A word before you go. Oh yeah, roll quests. Wukivu, what are you doing here? Ah! I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Oh, she's scowling. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. That's disgusting. I don't believe in cannibalism. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owns the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Oh, that's fun. Totally not spoopy. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. This is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookiee-Voo. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did then the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yakohoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine to safely into the Moblin's care. I'm gonna melt. My umbrella's not out. It's raining. Meanwhile, in Kozumaka,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
is he a Viper too? I guess so, right?
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Not even with the blade, just the butt of the blade. And then you take the bun girl and you're like, my lady.
He's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
These ads kill me. Because I get no warning. Boo. We're back and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at the Aesthetics in Udall. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you, your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements for the feat of pots. The Dakwak presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. What color is this one? Ooh, it's blue. Ooh, it's blue. Ooh, it's sparkly too. I like that one. That makes 3. Why did I think this was 4? Right? Brain pain. More potsworn candidates. Come, come. Tell Redact your tales. We're only on 3. I kept thinking it was 4, but it was only 3. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeraljal's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and turn Turel with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Valid. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Lvl is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take to the Lvl to progress this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. That sounds like Arlian. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Radak is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Lvl, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for Mobies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Welcome back, Sakura. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make Mobies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy's smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much shiny shine. Jingly shine. Woohoo! Congrats! I'm only level 92. Well, MSQ wise. I'm level 94 in my personage. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Gulul Jaja never did come back, did he? Uh-oh. Do you have a moment, third promise? Kororak would repay you for the help handing with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Oh. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Ravrook, where did you hear this particular tale? From our long-time Yakoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Yurquapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joyous smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured predominantly in the saga and is not to be ignored. Quapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Alright, I want to take these air current quests. I won't do them tonight because I gotta get off, but I wanna at least get them taken. Perfect. Awesome sauce! Friends, we're making progress. I want to turn this quest in, but like it's way farther than I thought for her. And I'm gonna find these off stream. This is gonna be the first area I can fly in, friends. I'm so excited. I'm so close. Doc, I have a question. Doc, I have a question. Or friends, I have a question. If I click this button, will a cutscene start? Then I will wait. My decision has been made for me. Thank you, my friends, for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I have learned my lesson. Every time I'm like, I'll just click this button. Long 45-minute cutscene starts, and then there's drama, and there's trauma, and I'm like, fuck. So, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. After dinner tonight, I'm gonna work on my computer, see if I can't figure out what's going on with my capture card, why it's fucking around with my microphone when it's not even on. If I can't get it fixed, we will just pick up tomorrow, maybe do role quests or something instead of like heavy MSQ. We'll see how I feel. When Tuesday we have Try Not to Laugh, please send me your videos of your funny videos that you think I will laugh at so I can try to restrain myself. We act up with punishment if I laugh. Wednesday we have Final Fantasy Uwu Progs will be over on Dynamis, over on Halicarnassus, and Friday the same as well. And then Saturday we have our big giant stream where there's gonna be a cooking stream in the first half, and then once that's done, we will jump into MSQ as well. So that's the plan for the week, my friends. I hope you look forward to it. I'm very excited. As always, please make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. I do hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastic day tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody because we got so much left today. I want to share that love with others. They're finishing MSQ. They're sort of finishing MSQ. I think it's a loot drop. I could be wrong. But I think it's a loot drop. We're gonna go hang out with Kai. They are a good friend of the channel and of the community. They are currently doing crafting in 14, so there are no spoilers, it looks like. Great. Kai. Okay. I think he separated from his computer for a second. Sakura, I will have him ping you in the Discord. Alrighty, my friends. Please copy and paste the raid message. Please go be awesome to our good friend They are doing just crafting stuff. There might be some zone or character spoilers, but they're not doing MSQ, so you're fine there. And I will see you guys right back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for more Final Fantasy XIV, or hopefully Xenoblade. I would like Xenoblade. We will see how that works. Love you, friends. Drink water. Take care. Till later.